Welcome, everybody. This is the very first world premiere of the Cotati Virtual Accordion Festival. So I'm sure most of you are like I am, kind of wish we could be pouring into La Plaza Park in downtown Cotati and feeling the summer air and listening to the sounds of accordions. But because of that pesky virus, we're having to do something a little differently. But the plus of this this adventure today is that we're going to be visiting people from all around the world. They're going to be coming from their homes to ours, playing some fabulous music. So I don't want to do a lot of talking. Director Scott Goree is in the waiting room right now with our first performer, and he's going to introduce you to her. So get yourself settled. This is going to be pretty amazing.
Hi.
Wait.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hi, I'm Scott Goree, and our first guest performer is a PIF Castelfidardo 2018 champion and a CIA Coupe Mondiale 2018 vice champion. She is an elite international accordionist, and we're thrilled to have her open our world premiere of the virtual Cotati Accordion Festival. I'd like to
here, and I must say that it's quite unusual to perform like that, but I'm at the same time very happy, and I would be very happy to see after the comments people who are watching on Facebook or YouTube, just to write from which country you are watching it. That would be great. And today I will start my program with the tango of Phil Bouvier, and the name is Phil Tango. So that was Phil Bouvier Tango, Phil Tango. The next piece I would like to introduce to all of you, it is by French composer, very famous, one of the most famous composers and accordion players. It is Richard Galliano, a French composer. And today I would like to perform his beautiful piece named French Touch. And that is a nice, beautiful waltz named A French Touch by Richard Galliano. The next piece, today, like I'm mixing between some waltzes like musette and some like jazz waltzes and between tangos. I don't know, possibly today is the mood. And now again, another one, very, very famous composition by tango god Astor Piazzolla. And today I'll try to do a small impro by this famous and very likable tango named Liber Tango. And that was Astor Piazzolla. And the next piece I would like to play now, it is a famous jazz standard named Autumn Leaves. Autumn Leaves, quite popular and beautiful jazz standard by this tema. The next piece I would like to play for you all, it is Latvian waltz, something similar to Musette style by composer Yuri Speshkovs, and the name of this waltz is nostalgia. And now I would like to perform for you all one of my most favorite pieces, and I play it everywhere. And again, it's Astor Piazzolla, and again, it's a very popular piece of him, and the name is Oblivion. And today was the last piece, and I would like to wish all of you a nice this 2 days festival, and thanks for all of you for listening. Ciao, ciao.
Well, that was amazing. Something just to pick you up on a day like today. Beautiful. So we've got more in store. I'd like to point out a couple things. We're working out some tech stuff, but the music comes through no matter. For sure, please drop a little something into the tip jar. It's easy with PayPal. If you go to the website, you'll see a button there, and we'd appreciate any help. We want to take care of all these fantastic accordionists. So at this moment, what we're going to be doing next is going to, see if I'm doing something strange, going to Poland. We're going to be in Warsaw to see an amazing performer. See, I'm looking over there to see if the person has joined us. We have some fantastic sponsors today who have helped make this possible. So let's take a look at a couple of those. We always want to say thank you to Oliver's with 4 locations in Sonoma County. They've always been a wonderful supporter of the festival. We've got many, many, many over the years, some fabulous people who have, Hi. Sorry, here we go. We're working out some details here.
Oh, and
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hi, I'm Scott Cory, and our next performer is already known for breaking conventions for her acclaimed album, Road to Cordoba. She has been playing cultural events and festivals throughout Europe. In 2021, we hope to have her performing in Cotati, California. I'd like to present on behalf of our annual sponsor, Rick Grossman and Wright Construction, from Warsaw, Poland, Weronika Sura.
hello, everyone. I'm very happy that I am the part of Cotati Accordion Festival. Today, I will play for you mini recital. At first, I want to start with Tango by Astor Piazzolla. But I am a classical accordionist, so I want to play for you a little bit of classical music. I prepare something for film music fans, so get ready for this little surprise. Okay, but for the first, I will play for you one of the most famous and um, the tango which I really, really love by Astor Piazzolla, Adios Nonino. And now I want to play for you a little classical music, and I want to present you some pieces from my debut CD under the title Road to Cordoba. And today I want to play for you a few parts from Suite number 3 by Anatoly Białuszycki. That's the Spanish music. So I will start with first part from this suite under the title Entrada al Boca. And now I prepare for you number six, sixth part from this suite under the title Lullaby. And now I will play the third part from this suite under the same title like my debut album, so Road to Cordoba.
Hi, Veronica. There was a little whooshing sound on your microphone. I don't know what that was. It was kind of like it sounded like wind sounds on your microphone. I don't know what we could do about that. But oh well.
I don't know what can I do now.
I don't think there's anything.
Okay, shall I continue or?
Yeah, just continue. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Okay, so tell me when it will be continued.
Oh, now. Go ahead.
Now?
Yes.
Okay. And now I will play the last part from this suite, the part number 5, under the title By Laura. And now, as I announced at the beginning, I have this little surprise for film music lovers. That's the most famous movie, I think. That will be the theme from Godfather, Speak Softly Love by Nino Rota. And now the last piece. I prepare the most famous tango of Astor Piazzolla. So maybe you know. That's my favorite tango, Liber Tango. That's all for today. Thank you very much for sharing your time with me and with music. I'm very thankful. So I want to say thank you to Cotati Accordion Festival for this possibility to play for you today. So have a nice day, everybody. And now a little in Polish. Dziękuję wszystkim bardzo serdecznie za to, że poświęciliście swój czas na to, żeby spędzić ten sobotni wieczór ze mną. I życzę Wam udanego wieczoru. Dziękuję bardzo. Thank you very much.
Well, thank you, Weronika. That was amazing, actually, of course. So, so exciting. This is so exciting. All right. Well, what we've got more. We want to keep moving along this afternoon. Our next artist is going to be streaming in from Sicily, Pietro Adragna, and we're going to give them a couple minutes to set up. We're working this out. We sort of have a backstage here, and when Scott gets everybody organized and the stream opened up and all, then we move them over here to say hello to you. I want to say once again that we appreciate any donations. We've got a tip jar going, or a donate button from PayPal that's alongside. It's on the website, and I think it might be on YouTube, but it's easy to drop something in the hat. And we'll take a couple minutes and look at a few of our sponsors while I'm waiting for them to join. Yeah. Oh.
Okay. 2, 3, 4.
Hi, I'm Scott Cory, and I'm happy to be here to introduce our next performer. He has been a world accordion champion in 2009 and 2011 and delights every audience that comes before him. He certainly brought the crowd to their feet at the 2019 Cotati Accordion Festival. On behalf of the Alcese Grand family, I would like to present from Sicily, Italy, Pietro Adragna.
Hello all, how are you, friends? I am very happy to be here with you all. And I play solo the melody that I listened when I was young. And now I want to play for you a classic medley. It's a classic and not classic melody. I will play this solo, and because I think this is not just an accordion, but an orchestra. Thank you. Thank you all. Grazie tante a tutti. And now I want to present to you a very friend, a great musician. We play together from this year. It's just 1 year that we play together, but we are friends in the life. We have the pleasure, I have the pleasure to present to you a very, very big guitarist, Giuseppe Sinacori.
Hello everybody. How are you? Like Pietro said, we have the pleasure to introduce 3 pieces, Brazilian pieces. So I have a very pleasure to play at the Cotati Accordion Festival and also to play with the master Pietro Adragna. So we are playing 3 pieces. The first is called Segura Ele by Pixinguinha, a very famous Brazilian composer. So have a good listen. Take care.
Yeah, believe me, it's a very pleasure to play with him all time, but especially for Cotati Festival. È un grande piacere suonare con Pepe sempre, ma specialmente quest'anno per la prima volta al Cotati Festival 2020. Io ne approfitto per ringraziare Scott Guri per l'invito. I want to say thank you to Scott and Maggie and all organization for invite us. it's very, very pleasure. And we want now to play another song for you. Vogliamo suonare un altro brano per voi. Lascio la parola a Pepe. Pepe will introduce this song for you.
Yes, so thank you very much again. The next piece is called Paçoca. Paçoca by Celso Machado, another famous Brazilian composer that composed this piece about a particular Brazilian sweetie. It's a peanut sweetie. So when we play this piece, you can imagine all with your sense this piece. So for you, Paçoca by Celso Machado.
Yes, sorry, Pepe, but I forget to turn on the microphone. So I will repeat very fast what I say before. We will play now another piece, like Pepe spelled, Paçoca, Chorinho by Celso Machado. And I told you that it's a very pleasure all time play with Pepe, but especially in this Cotati Festival virtual edition.
Okay.
Grazie, Pepe. Thank you, Pepe.
Grazie. Thank you very much. Thank you. So,
In Sicilia è veramente caldo. In Sicily it's too hot. I don't know in California or the rest of the world, but here, believe me, it's too
yes,
hot.
I
Look,
think
look.
almost 40 degrees. So it's very hard to play.
Okay.
So next and last piece
Yes.
is 1-0 by Pichinguinha.
Yes. Before this piece, I want thanks again, because maybe the microphone before is not so power. I want thanks Scott Guri for invitation again.
Thank you, Scott. Thank you very much.
And Maggie and all staff that work for this wonderful festival. And believe me, this year is a particular as virtual special edition, but for us, I speak about artists, is also important play for you all, also from our house.
Yeah.
This is fantastic. But we want, of course, play for you next year, or I don't know when, live. So we hope to hug you very soon. Thanks, and we play the last piece. Thanks Cotati Festival, thanks Pepe, Giuseppe, and thanks all. Ciao.
Ciao.
Ciao from Sicily.
Ciao a tutti.
Well, that was fantastic. I loved it. I even liked feeling the heat from Sicily. What I wanted to mention while Scott's getting the next act ready is that our Facebook feed, something happened to it. So we're going to troubleshoot that for tomorrow. But there's no worries because you can watch it on YouTube at the Cotati Fest channel. Or what we're hearing is sound is better if you go to the stream from the CotatiFest.com website. That's the feedback we're getting so far in this new wild world we're in, a musical virtual world. And then also I wanted to mention that people were looking for a donate button on YouTube. We're going to see if we can get that. But meanwhile, there is one on the website. So maybe better sound and an easy to push donate button on cotatifest.com. So now I'm going to take a quick peek over here, see what's happening at the group here. And so they're getting ready there. Okay, so I have a couple things to do. I want to talk to you about our sponsors again. Let's just do it.
Over here and say hi to the audience
there they
from
are.
here.
There you are. You're on.
2, 3.
Wait, shot? That's what I was wondering.
Hi, I'm Scott Goree. There is so much that can be said about the career of our next artist, whether it be her thriving accordion playing with Colin's Hounds, her production of the Accordion Babes calendar, or her brilliant solo career. On behalf of our annual sponsor, Oliver's Markets, I would like to present out of Hamburg, Germany, Renee D.
Hi, thanks so much for having me, Scott. I also have a special guest today. RJ Schlagseiter is joining me on guitar and vocals, and we usually play together in the band Rebel Lovers. So we're presenting for you a bunch of great blues and Cajun stuff that we like to do. And a little country.
I can settle down, I can do just fine if I hear no freight rolling down the line, and if I hurry straight home in time, and if I did not go, I believe I'll blow my style. I'll love you, baby. You gotta understand. When the Lord made me, He made rattling man. Some folks might say that I'm no good, that I wouldn't settle down if I could. But when that open road starts calling me, there's something over the hills that I gotta see. Sometimes it's hard, you gotta understand. When the Lord made me, He made rattling man.
Was that a Hank Williams song?
Yes.
All right. Then next, I think we're gonna do Cut Across Shorty, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, this is an oldie but a goodie. Eddie Cochran made this song famous. A bunch of artists covered it since then. Here's the accordion version, baby. 1, 2, 3. City boy named Dan had to groove around the fastest in Mississippi. That Dan had all the money and he also had the looks, but it sure must have had something but it can't be flying birds. Cut across, shorty, cut across. Let's put Mississippi. Mississippi. Cut across, shorty, cut across. It's you I wanna wear. That day had been in the training way before the race. He made up his mind that old shorty would end in second place. That day with his long legs flying, and shorty fly behind. And shorty heard him holler out, "There's a young to be mine." Cut across, shorty, cut across. That's what I'm Mississippi. Cut across, shorty, cut across. It's you I wanna wear. Take a look at the How about with the Big River? Oh, yeah, okay. Well, I wanted a break from my voice. I need to. Okay. How about this is the Johnny Cash song, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we had to cut Renee just a little bit short because there was a technical problem, which of course we don't want, but this is a Brave New World, and it has something to do with the way it's got to do with the data stream and how things are connected. So that she didn't have a strong enough connection to make smooth sound. So we're sorry about that, but that's part of this experience. So I'm going to wait until I see over on the side here, the side being another monitor where I can see Scott come in. And meanwhile, what I'd like to do is, I've been trying to do that when we get up to the sponsors. I definitely want to thank them, and we've got some words about it. So bear with me for a couple minutes, stretch your legs, and let me tell you a little bit about our sponsors. We've got Chris Court. He has an investment company, Compass Wealth Advisors, and he's been on the board of Bread and Roses, the Phoenix Theater, and more. He's managed bands, and he's been involved in the music scene for years and been a generous and active sponsor for the Cotati Festival for a long time. So we really want to thank Chris Court. We also want to thank Al Seastrand. That was Al Seastrand, whose main interest is the Pengrove Parade. For you local, Sonoma County local people, you know that there's a 4th of July parade in Pengrove, and he's very involved with that, and he has vintage convertibles. So we've got to thank Al Seastrand for his support. We want to thank Stephen Kent Jones. He's been donating every year. Also wonderful, takes our posters everywhere. So Stephen Kent Jones, thank you. Thank you very much. Oliver's Markets, we mentioned, 4 locations throughout Sonoma County. They sell the tickets every year, which is appreciated. And the Sonoma County Board of Supervisors. They're also, someone has to decide how to support the events that happen in the county and all, and they've been very supportive of the Cotati Accordion Festival. So a big thank you to them too. So let's see if I can get I'm gonna see if there they are. They're beginning. Where we're going next is oops, I had to click a button. Where we're going next is all the way up to Scotland, and this is to see a wonderful accordionist named Gary Blair, who's played the festival before. He's just lively, crazy. I know I first saw him at the Petaluma. The Redwood Accordion Club that happens in Petaluma. I saw him there with his son, just a great performer. So, yeah, he's looking good. I'm looking over to see if Scott holds up a sign that says go. When we were getting ready for this, I was asking Scott if there were things like some trivia or something so I could have some words to say if we ever needed to use up some time. And he said all his really good stories about his years with the festival, you couldn't put them on air. So those are the ones I want to know, of course. All right. No, he's going. They're checking. So I'm going to show you my map. I was having fun with the idea of traveling across the planet. So this is to Gary. We're going from Hamburg, Germany. So here I am again. Nope. Again, as I said earlier, some people are saying that they're getting better sound at they're getting better sound on the website. That's cotatifest.com. So check that out. We're on YouTube and our Facebook. Something happened to our stream on Facebook, but you don't have to miss out. We've got a couple options there. And I think he's going to put up, there he is. I can see it, the go sign. Okay. Off to Scott.
Great stuff. It's great to be here, folks. I'd like to start with a little set of Disney tunes, a wee happy set. I'm going to start off, like you'll know two of them anyway, and the last one's a theme tune. So.
Glitches happen.
Yep.
I was muted on the introduction.
I was wondering.
And so I just want to tell the audience that that we were blessed to have you in 2019 for the first time at the Cotati Accordion Festival. And this year we're really fortunate to have this elite world-class accordionist again, and he does not even have to leave his native Scotland. On behalf of Stephen Kent Jones Real Estate, who contributes volumes of time and effort to the Cotati Accordion Festival each year, from Paisley, Scotland, I would like to introduce a great player, a crowd pleaser, Gary Blair.
Thank you very much, Scott. It's a pleasure to be here. At least I know the coffee's good. Right, I'm going to start off with a little set of Disney tunes, a couple of Disney tunes, just to get a wee happy set. Right, I'm going to play a couple of my own compositions, a couple of waltzes. I had a request or two, folks. Some are physically impossible, but these ones are not. It's a little tune called Heidi's Waltz and Lola and Jimmy Blair's Waltz. They're written for my mother and father. They're available in book form. I've got a couple of books out. If you go to garyblair.co.uk, get CDs, t-shirts, baseball caps, you name it. It'll be available at garyblair.co.uk. So we're going to carry on with Heidi's Waltz and Lola and Jimmy Blair's Waltz. Oh, dear me. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you if you're still listening. All right. We'll go to a wee faster one this time. It's quite strange. All I'm looking at here is a computer screen. I'm seeing nothing else, but not to worry. That'll do. I'm going to carry on with a little one. This is a tune called Flick Flack by Albert Vossen. This is one of these finger busters. I just hope I can remember it. Right. I think it's only right that we come to Scotland this time. This is one I think it's from Shetland. It's called The Hens March to Midden. This is another request. This is the chicken one. The hens march to midden, or the chicken's preambulation to the outhouse. And I'll follow that with a couple of spathes. So let's see how this goes. Thank you once again for listening, if you're still here. Yes, I was over at Cotati Accordion Festival last year for the first time. I've been trying to get over for years and years. I believe 29th edition it was last year, 29th edition. Fantastic festival. You must go if you get a chance, folks. It's well worth going. Hopefully it'll be back to normal the next year, all going well. So another of my own compositions, this is I've done as a French musette. This is in book 2 of my musical memories. Once again, GaryBlair.co.uk. And it's called Dommy's, a Waltz for Dommy. That's for Dommy Emerine from France, who's a good friend and wonderful, wonderful player. So I wrote this little tune for her in a kind of French style, hopefully. Right, thanks once again. And it was good to see my friend Renee on earlier. A couple of technical issues there, but nice to see you, Renee. And of course, Pietro. I was over at Pietro a couple of years ago in Sicily on tour. Fantastic man, fantastic player. So hi, Pietro, if you're listening still. You've not melted. All right, I'll carry on a couple of Celtic tunes. The first one's not really Celtic, but it was written by the Penguin Cafe Orchestra. Simon Jeffeys, to be exact, wrote this one. And it was the theme in Napoleon Dynamite, and it's called Music for a Found Harmonium. And I'll follow that with the Glasgow Reel. I'm actually from Glasgow, although I live in Renfrew, which is next to Paisley, so they were close with the Paisley. And so it's a Glasgow Reel, and then we shall do something else after that. We'll just wait and see. I'll give myself a little surprise because I'm not really that sure. Whatever comes to mind. Okay. Right. Anyway, that last one was called The Mason's Apron, with the jungle reel and Gene's reel before that. So, folks, thanks for listening. I'm going to do one more and let them get ready. Get Maggie. Thanks, Maggie, for all your help. And thanks for asking me as well, Scott. It's a pleasure to be here. So I'm going to finish off with one that I always kind of play in America. I've got a lot of friends over in America, so this is to all of you. A wee set that I put together many years ago when I first went over to play the concerts, and I arranged it. It's called American Express. So thanks, folks, and we hope to see you again sometime, preferably soon. Thank you very much. Thank you. That's my little stint over with. I'm going to hopefully pass you back to Maggie or to Scott. If they're there, they're not falling asleep.
Okay, well, if I weren't trapped here with headphones and stuck with all these wires around me, I'd be dancing around. That was really fun. Okay, well, same thing. I'm going to be waiting. Thank you very much, Gary Blair. Okay, I'm going to be waiting again, as usual, to see when Scott gives me the okay. Except this is that very exciting part of the show, where we call it the Lady of Spain a Ring. And if you come to the live festival, every day, anyone who's got an accordion can come up, join in, and give a good rendition of the Lady of Spain, usually followed with the Beer Barrel Polka, but it's a wonderful event. And at the end, there are doves that fly off. And the doves, we're trying to remember when it started. I thought it started the year after Jim Bozio died. But it's a wonderful feeling. You've got all these accordionists, and then white doves are released. It's quite a fun moment. So we're going to try and do it virtually. It will be a much shrunk down event. But if I can get all my clicks done right. Oh, I got to say one other thing. There's a raffle going on, actually. Every time you donate, there's a number attached to your name, and then we're going to do a pick that number. Pick a number, and you win a lifetime pass to the Cotati Accordion Festival. That's a pretty nice raffle, and it could start as little as $1 can give you the chance. So be sure and go to the website and click on that PayPal donate button. You might have a chance to win a lifetime pass. So it's a reasonably priced festival anyway, but still, that's a fun thing. Okay, I can't get sidetracked. Here we go. So what we're going to do here is thanks to Big Lou, who's done this every year. Ready here. She was kind enough to walk us through, gather us up, and we had many people send in their videos of themselves playing the, and this is what we got from that.
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. The Lady of Spain-a-thon. Here at the virtual Cotati Accordion Festival, we've got plenty of room for all the accordion players. So please grab your instrument and join in. Don't make me come out there and get you. In the key of C. 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3.
I always get a little sentimental at that moment. Okay, I'm waiting. What we have coming up next from Temecula, California is Nathan and Jesse, but I don't see them quite yet here. Let's see, maybe they'll bring me in. There we go. Oh, they are. They're getting ready. Okay. Okay. I'm waiting for Scott's go sign. Nope, not yet. Not yet. Okay, so one thing they mentioned is you don't know who I am. Some of you don't know who I am sitting down here talking, but my name is Maggie Martin, and I have a band called the Mad Maggies. And we've played the festival many times. It's one of our absolute favorite places to play. And then for the last several years, I've been doing the grand finale, where we gather up. I help direct the gathering of all the accordionists from the weekend and put them in in a grand finale. So that's who I am, Maggie Martin, themadmaggies.com. There we go. Okay, I'm looking for that go sign over here. It's coming. He's explaining to the performers how they're going to do the, so let's see. That's what's in my headphones. I've got double things going on here. Oh, there he gave me the go sign.
Temecula, California. Nathan and Jesse.
Woo! Folks, welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Nathan Rivera.
I'm Jesse Smith.
And we've got Trevor Mulvey back there on the upright bass. And we're going to play you all some music, so kick back, enjoy, and here we go. We're going to start out with a new tune. This one's dedicated to all my internet people out there. It's called My Sweetest Friend. Well, I had some plans, but baby, that is changed.
My sweetest friend.
Life has turned a brand new page.
My sweetest friend.
Don't cry, don't sigh. Even in the darkest hour, you'll always be my sweetest friend. Every day, a brand new mystery. You know what that can do to me. Don't cry, don't sigh. Even in the darkest hour, you'll always be my sweetest friend. You'll always be my sweetest friend. I'd be lost, my friends, if not for one like you. Together, we can see the whole thing through. Don't cry, don't sigh. Even in the face of struggle, you'll always be my sweetest friend. You'll always be my sweetest friend. You'll always be my sweetest friend.
Yeah. Oh man, I miss you all at the
I know.
Cotati
I was
Accordion
just,
Fest.
at the end of that song, I was reminiscing about the Cotati Accordion Fest.
And all the dancers and the accordion apocalypse stage. Oh,
We were on our way to that fest. When was that? Like
2 years ago.
2 years ago, and having car trouble on
my
tour.
car broke down in traffic in Napa. Nathan gets out of the car and he's gonna save the day. He
I'm like, I
hitchhiked.
could still make it to the sets at what time, Jesse? I wasn't even wearing a watch, but I was like looking at my wrist. And then she told me I believed.
It's up to you, Nathan.
So I
You
grabbed that
must go.
accordion, grabbed my accordion, started hitchhiking. And Napa Valley, let me tell you, nobody wanted to pick me up at first, right? Everyone's just staring at me. They're honking at me. I'm playing accordion the whole time. That's the only thing that keeps me happy. You know, trying to get a ride. Finally, this woman stopped, and she gave me a ride, and she was insane.
In the membrane?
In the membrane. We're driving, you know, those little 2-lane highways. She doesn't even stay on that. She goes around everybody. And she has a good idea too. Red lights, you just go through.
Red lights mean go.
But honestly, I was all for it. I'm like, all right, we got to go play the accordion fest. So on that note, let's play the accordion fest.
It's like Conscience of a Crow. Conscience of a crow, all black as night, her eyes aglow. Tempted by lust for life, my conscience of a crow. Sing for me, you got bird, it don't mean that harshest words. Be my silent in the night, sing for me, God. Find yourself pretty perch, read the deal for all that it's worth. Keep in mind as you brush this time, read the callers. Remember them, not lift your wings, cry out, call my name. Stop you, lost your flight, turn you get burning out just fine. Hold you down and hold you tight, turn you not just. With that jump at the end.
Wow.
Wow, how's everybody doing out there? Accordion Festival, Cotati Accordion Festival to be exact. We miss all of you. Thanks so much for tuning in.
All right, show of hands. Who here took a picture in front of that accordion statue? I forget the man's name, but you know, the Cotati accordion history, folks. That's what I'm thinking of. Not that I'm an expert. But you know the statue in the park?
I know the statue. He usually has a cape on.
He's got a cape on, and then we all take photos in front of him. Well, guys, check it out. This is an accordion-centered performance, and I want to tell you about playing accordion. When you play accordion, people give you accordions. You know, I wish everything was like that, like guitar. They're like, hey, you play guitar? Here's another guitar.
Money, here's some money.
Here's some more money. They do that with the accordion. I swear, I've been given many, many accordions. What do I like to do? I like to try to give them life. I give them to the right person. I'm like, you know who would use this? She, or they, or he. And here he is with his friends, Nathan Rivera, Jesse Andrew Smith, and Trevor Mulvey. I'm going to play this brand new accordion. It's very old. It smells musty.
It smells like a carousel from the 1900s.
And you know what?
It sounds like it too.
The man who gave it to me, he said, did you ever see that movie Brink? And I thought, yes, the rollerblading movie. He said, I was in that movie. And he left, and he gave me this accordion. living. It's amazing what you hear and listen to. The cultures and the people that surround you.
Bonsoir mes amis, comment allez?
Or the smiles of the people when the sun sets. The smell of the rain when the earth is wet. I work from all my favorite people. Or the birds just chilling on the church steeple. Why not enjoy the life you're living? It's amazing what you hear if you listen to the cultures and the people that surround you.
Bonsoir mes amis, comment allez?
Or the smiles on the people when the sun sets. The smell of the rain when the earth is wet. I work from all my favorite people.
All the birds just chilling on the church steeple.
Oh, 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 oh. All right, guys.
Yay!
It's time for the accordion sniff treatment. So I'd like to invite you both to you smell the accordion and tell me what it smells like.
Well, I can smell it from here. And it smells like your favorite antique shop.
Grandma.
Grandma, he says.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with him and say that smells like Grandpa. So your favorite antique store, Grandma and Grandpa are there, and guess who's playing music?
Nathan and Jesse.
Nathan and Jesse.
All right, how about the Hez Waltz?
Ah. All right, allow me to put this down.
I'll pick you up with my bare hands, 'cause that's the least I could do. Not because I'm a hero, I just did what I could do for you. Only the best I did what I could do for you. Steps in time, strategically place your hand on mine, so be mine, it can escape. Simply release, simply on your way. Leave all possessions behind. It's none may be yours, but you are not mine, and I refuse to be caged. I won't ever forbid you to fly. So take comfort in the space. Only like you, but when I hold you, take comfort in that space. Only like you, but when I hold you. Used to give love to a cage bird. The cage bird forgets how to sing. And if you cage that bird, oh, well, cage that bird and lose everything. So take comfort in the space. Only like you, but when I hold you. Take comfort in that space. Only like you, but when I hold you. So keep your steps in time. Strategically place that hand on the mind and know that it's not our fault. It's a new way to love, it's the hesitation. Whoa.
Whew, the hesitation waltz. Oh man, I don't know where all of you are right now, but we are in Southern California in a town called Temecula, and the air went out in the house.
It's hot.
It's like about 100 degrees outside, about 89 degrees inside.
Wow, that was a great weather forecast. You should be a weather
I know,
forecast
I was thinking about making
person.
this a green screen and doing the weather.
It's going to be a beautiful 91 outside today.
Another hot one today, folks.
Well, how much time do we got?
I
Miss
think we have
Jessie?
enough time for 2 more.
We got a couple more songs for you guys. I want to play a song that we've been playing. It's on our last album. It's called I Finally Figured It Out.
Ooh.
In parentheses, no more second guessing. 1, 2, 3, go. Figured it out. I finally figured it out. I finally figured it out. There'll be no more second guessing from now on. Finally figured it out. No more second guessing. I know what I want what I have what I need what I love what I do what I please. No more second guessing. I know what I want what I have what I need what I love what I do what I please. No more second guessing, 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 guessing. Give it up for Jesse, y'all. Ooh, that one's dedicated to the air conditioner.
All right.
You beautiful object, you.
Should we do one more?
Let's do one more song. Thanks for listening, everyone. We hope you've enjoyed the show. Trevor Mulvey over here on the upright bass. Give it up for Trevor. Yeah. Over here on the resonator guitar, we got Jesse Andres Smith.
Thank you very much. And we've got accordionista himself, Nathan Rivera. Accordionista.
Thank you. Thank you so much. If you guys like the music, feel free to leave a tip. Oh, we have albums for sale. Looks like we're just out of time, but we're going to do one more.
We're going to do one more. Yeah, check out our website, nathanandjesse.com. We have a brand new album. You can get vinyl, you can get shirts, you can get tote bags. I'll send them to you as soon as you order one. And we love you all. Thank you so much to the Cotati Accordion Festival for having us again.
Thank you.
And we hope to see you in person next year.
Yay.
Want to do half our way?
Sure.
Thank you so much, everybody at the Cotati Accordion Festival. Thank you for having us. And we're going to sign on off and stick around for the next act.
Thanks for tuning in.
Okay, well, that was also wonderful. Also wonderful. Very fun. Looks like it's hot everywhere around the planet. We got heat or weather report from Sicily, weather report from Temecula. Montreal's been having heat waves, one of the hottest summers on record. So there you have it. We're in a strange time, but there's always good music to get us through. So now I'm waiting to see. We've got an exciting, another exciting performer coming up. This will be This will be from Toronto. And they're just getting settled now. I can see them in the waiting, or the green room. We'll call it the green room. And while they're talking, I want to say a couple more words about the sponsors, which I didn't get to last time. And, if you have any questions or anything, leave them in the comments. You can email the festival at info@cotatifest.com. The website is cotatifest.com. So let's see. I wanted to say something about Rocky and Rosie Chickens, who have helped us so many years. They've been a wonderful, wonderful support. 5 years running, actually. They've been the biggest sponsor for the festival, and they are delicious. They make a wonderful, wonderful, healthy kind of chicken. Community Voice, the local paper, has been also very good. Heinz Signs. Jake Page gives banners every year. Thank you, Jake. Oops. Nope, they're still talking. Ray Volker. The Volker Financial and Insurance Services is one of the biggest annual donors. Thank you, Ray Volker. Rick Grossman and Wright Construction they donate all the street barriers when we have the live event. And the Press Democrat. Press Democrat is Santa Rosa paper covering the North Bay. And the Press Democrat has also been a very good sponsor. So thank you, thank you, thank you. And thanks to everyone who's putting something in the tip jar. I think I have a little, yeah, there it is. Quick and easy. Support the Cotati Festival. Okay, I'm waiting for that go sign over here. Let's see if I get it. Michael is in. Nope, no, they're doing. So Michael's from Toronto, which is on Ontario in Canada, you know it. And he's been at the festival. He's done some wonderful things. Nope. There he goes. Sorry, I'm hearing voices in my head is what's going on. Where's that? There he is. He just gave me the go sign. All right.
Performer wowed the crowd at the 2016 Cotati Accordion Festival, and we are so excited to have him back for a return performance on our show. On behalf of our annual sponsor, the Sonoma County Board of Supervisors, I would like to introduce, out of Toronto, Canada, the incredibly talented virtuoso, two-time Canadian digital national champion, Michael Bridge.
Thank you so much. It's my great pleasure to be here today, and I'm really looking forward to sharing some music with all of you this afternoon. My name is Michael Bridge, and thank you, Scott, thank you, Maggie, thank you to all of the incredible volunteers behind the scenes who have put this together. So I'm happy to be here. One of my greatest loves in life is Baroque music. And I've studied accordion classically at university. In fact, I'm still studying accordion classically. And so Baroque music is very close to my heart. So I'd like to start out with a piece by Johann Sebastian Bach. This was composed in 1723, so almost 300 years ago, 297 years old, which is pretty incredible. So here it comes by J.S. Bach, the Gigue from French Suite number 5. thank you very much, everybody. I'd like to continue with something that is far more modern than Bach, but that actually has a lot in common with the music of Bach, and that's makes a very nice segue. I know that many people watching will be very familiar with the music of Astor Piazzolla, and of course, as a revolutionary in the genre of tango, he's a hero of mine. I try to play existing genres of music, but on digital accordion to always bring something new to them, which is what he really, in essence, did with tango. So I'm going to do one of his more typical accordion, at least heard on accordion pieces today, called Oblivion, but I've got a few little twists to bring to it today that I hope you'll enjoy. By the way, everything that you hear me playing all day today is entirely live. There's no background music. All the drums are done with the left hand. It's a great joy to be able to play the whole orchestra or the whole ensemble. And usually when I play this piece, I would have an orchestra behind me, and I would just play the melody. But today I'm going to attempt to play all of the parts for you. So here it comes, Oblivion by Astor Piazzolla. There you have it. Piazzolla's Oblivion. Well, you know, it's a very different time for performers. I'm a professional, full-time performer in addition to being a doctoral student in accordion performance at U of T, but most of my life is usually on the road, about 130, 140 days a year, either solo or with my groups. And I usually have a bunch of stagehands actually around me that are helping with the Oh, look, there you go. That's a stagehand right there. Thank you very much for your assistance. Nice to meet you. Yeah, all you have to do is ask. What do you know? So, well, it's always nice to know that there are still people helping us out, no matter where we are. And with this, I'd like to play a piece that brings everybody together. It's a very international piece. I played it a couple of years ago in Brazil, and I said, here's a song from Canada, and didn't expect anybody to know it. But I started to play the first couple notes, and the whole audience sort of rippled with recognition. So here it is from Canada, one of my favorite songs. It's called Hallelujah by Leonard Cohen. Leonard Cohen's Hallelujah from right here in Canada. Well, those of you who follow me on social media will have noticed yesterday I put out a teaser saying that I would have a big announcement today, and I would like to get to that right now because I know there are a lot of accordionists watching. I know there are a lot of digital accordionists out there, and as you can see, I'm playing a Bugari Evo digital accordion, which are now have been available in North America for some time through Potosa Accordions in Seattle. And I have recently spent a lot of time and with a lot of preparation assembled a lot of the sounds that you've been hearing me play. In fact, everything you've heard me play so far. And many of my other sounds, at least 100, that I've assembled over a decade of playing on digital accordions. And I'm going to be making these available for purchase to digital accordionists starting on September 1st. So if you are in the US, that will be through Potosa. You can check for details on that very soon, released on the 1st of September. And if you're international, you are welcome to contact me, and I will point you in the right direction or help you out myself. So this has been a dream of mine for quite some time because as a doctoral student, I care a lot about education. I plan to be an accordion teacher for the rest of my life, in addition to a performer. And so I've wanted to make these sounds available to other accordionists. I'm making a whole video archive and channel all about how to play these sounds and how to get the most out of what you play, because it's not enough to just have the files and the sounds themselves. You need to know exactly how they were intended to play, because it's always half programming and half performer, technology and artistry combined. So I'm very, very excited about that, and more details to come, but you can watch for that on September 1st. And if you're a digital accordionist, either on an Evo or on an 8X, Roland 8X or 4X, please do check them out. They'll work for you, and I hope that they will take your digital accordion playing in new directions and to a new level. So I'd like to now move to a more intense piece that really shows off a few of these sounds. This is by the Irish-born composer Carl Jenkins, and usually, again, heard with orchestra and strings, but I'm going to do it all for you today on digital accordion. It is called Palladio. Carl Jenkins's Palladio there. And with that, this brings me to my closing number for today. But before I do that, I just want to thank again Cotati Accordion Festival for having me. All of the people out there who have been supporting live artists, live musicians such as myself. Basically my entire income has come from live performance for more than a decade now. And I know I speak for most of the performers today. We really appreciate those people who have been buying albums, who have been leaving tips, who have been helping us out and helping us maintain our profession and our edge in this time. So I know I speak for all of us. We're incredibly grateful for that. So if you're interested, please do follow me on social media. Check out my website, michaelbridgemusic.com, for all my albums there. And I hope to connect with all of you online. So as I mentioned at the beginning, I'm a classical musician at heart, trained in classical music, and therefore I'd like to finish off with one of my all-time favorite pieces by Piotr Ilyich Tchaikovsky. Here is my version of his 1812 Overture. Once again, everybody, thank you very much. Thank you to Cotati for having me. I know next up is Cory Pesaturo, so do stick around for that. Once again, I'm Michael Bridge. Thank you all for watching, and everybody, take care.
Well, I've got goosebumps. I don't know about you, but you know, you gotta love Tchaikovsky, huh? And Michael Bridge. So that was very exciting. All right, we're getting ready for our last performer tonight, who the people at the festival know very well. This is Cory Pesaturo, who hails from Rhode Island, but he's played many of the festivals. We're waiting. I don't see him coming into the waiting area yet. Where is that, Cory Pesaturo? Maybe it's that. Hang on, I'm going to put on a slideshow of our sponsors so I can go talk to them, and I won't be babbling here in front of you. So hang on. There we go. Okay, they're tracking down Cory on the digital highway. It's a question of which link to push. So once again, thank you so much for coming and watching. Of course, it's pretty easy sitting in wherever you are and just enjoying some fabulous music. That's sort of the upside of it. There's nothing like live performance. There isn't. But at least we get to hang out together this weekend. So be sure and drop something in the tip jar. And which is easy. It's at the cotatifest.com website. We want to thank all the sponsors. If you've got any comments at all, drop an email or on the Facebook page or the YouTube comments. And let's see. I think we've got a lineup tomorrow. I'll tease you with the lineup tomorrow. We're going to start off with Julia Kultina from St. Petersburg. Then we're going to Creosote, some Brazilian music from Seattle. We've got Ginny Mack from Fort Worth, Matthias Matzke from Germany, Erica Mancini from New York City, Dan Newton from Minneapolis, Alex Meixner from Florida, and Royal Jelly Jai from Pengrove. We're going back to the county. And a grand finale. So tomorrow is a rich day. And the same thing, it starts at 11 on Pacific time. And yeah. Okay. Oh, they're still having trouble. Let's see. Let me see. I'm going to step over and see if I can't help them. What can I give you to look at? I'll show you where Cory is. Where Cory is in Rhode Island, as I mentioned. And Rhode Island is so small, it's hard to find it on the map. I don't know what happened when we were doing the founding colonies, but Rhode Island is a pretty small state. Okay, he's still, well, there it is. So you've got your geography lesson for the second. They're still doing a little bit of stuff. Looks like we're close though. Yep, and I'm getting the go sign from, Scott just said he hopes I'm talking about the raffle. Remember, any donation enters you into the raffle, which is the prize is a lifetime ticket to the festival, which is pretty good. And you can donate as little as $1 and still have a chance to win that prize. Okay, so let's see. Oh, no. Okay. Well, let's see. I've thanked the sponsors, and I'm just waiting. All right. I can see them in there. Here we go. I'm going to let you look at the sponsors for a second. Okay, looks like I'm almost going to get that sign. So tomorrow we're going to check in. We're going to make sure we got that Facebook link. Something happened with that. We don't know today. We're going to problem solve that for tomorrow. But we'll be at the website again and at YouTube. And hopefully we'll work out that Facebook stream. So you've got choices. Though we heard the feedback was that the sound was better on the website. So, you know, we are in control of the stream there, so we have a little bit better rather than YouTube and Facebook. Aha, I think I'm getting am I getting the go sign? Okay. There he goes.
One, two, three. I can't say enough about our next performer. Who else plays the accordion into the Guinness Book of Records, plays in the White House before presidents, and rides around a track in Formula One? Oh, and he is one of the world's greatest jazz accordionists and a huge contributor to the Cotati Accordion Festival. On behalf of our newest sponsor, Chris Court and Compass Wealth Advisors, I would like to present out of Cumberland, Rhode Island, Cory Pesaturo.
Thank you, Scott. Good, I can finally take the mask off. Ay, ay, ay. How is everyone doing at Cotati? Oh, it stinks we can't be there in person. But my goodness, thank you, Linda. Thank you, Maggie. Thank you, Scott. Everybody that's involved for getting this to happen. And it was funny because I was joking with them after last year. I got them together and said, we got to really do a live stream of these concerts to get more people around the world to see Cotati and want to come in person. And then this happened. So hopefully next year we will be live streaming, but from the actual position. Amazing, Michael. So great. Go after you. We always seem to be at these different events together and doing everything. You're amazing. 1812 Overture, of course. So I'd like to start this 2020 Cotati. You see, you have the poster from 2 years ago with the flamed accordion right here, and another poster behind me from 2 years ago, surrounded by Cotati here, trying to make it feel real. I even got the red pants on, trying to make it feel like it's a real concert, which it is. I'll do a tune I wrote actually for something on Formula One. It was a TV production. They wanted me to just make up a French thing, and of course I improvised something, and then more turned it into a real tune. This is called Lost in Paris, which I thought was appropriate since we are all lost in 2020. So. It's so weird to do concerts and not have anybody out there. I just have to get used to that. So as Scott said, I am coming to you from Rhode Island, which is very much known for something that is now coming into California. So I must say, this concert is sponsored by Dunkin' Donuts. Get your new iced coffee today. That's what the race car drivers would do. So, of course, as always, I do concerts where there is something involved of the audience giving me tunes, the audience giving me keys to play in. So for something I'm going to do later, and I love doing for audiences, please send some messages or texts, you know that, through YouTube, and I will pick some keys that you guys tell me for something I'm going to do later, just telling you that for now. Major and minor, do both of them. So now I'd like to go kind of to Central America to do a piece that is called Panarea. I've never done this at Cotati. It's a very, very fun tune, very funky, very Latin-y. And I'm going to do it here on the organ patch, which would not be very normal, but I like mixing things up. So this is not Panera Bread. This is Panarea. I feel like I'm at Cotati. It's hot with all the lights, sweating over here. Alrighty. So now it is time for some Balkan melodies. But for once, since we're not live, I'm going to be easy on you. We're not going to do odd meters this time. I have chosen some pieces that are all in 4/4 in the Balkans. It does happen. Just as common as the odd meters. So rejoice. You're not going to have to try to beat in 7 and 11, and that favorite tune in 22/8. So these are all tunes in 4/4 all across the Balkans. We'll just call this a fun little Balkan melody. We got one from Serbia, one from Bulgaria, one from Macedonia, one from Romania. Trying to cross all those out. Okay, so now, since we're in this strange position, why not? Most people think I only like playing fast. I actually, if you hung out with me enough and you actually saw me after festivals, especially at Italian events or hanging out till 4 in the morning playing Italian tunes, and really any folk tune, any folk festival, I like playing slow tunes just as much as fast tunes. So I thought, this is a perfect opportunity to play some slow stuff for you. So I would like to play a tune called Reginella. That is probably my favorite Italian tune. This is an authentic Italian tune. This is not the, not that guy. This is a really real tutto Italiano music. Pietro, if you're still listening, you will know this tune. Again, this is called Reginella. Yes, we're going to do a slow one. Reginella, Southern Italian classic. If you play that in Italia, tutti, everyone will know this song. Beautiful tune. Okay, now it is time where I would normally ask the audience, give me a tune to play, and I will do it on the doo-wops, except we can't do that this year. It's a bit more difficult. There'll be a million texts coming across. So I'm going to pick a tune for once. This is a great tune that really is never played enough. It's got a ton of chord changes in it, which is possibly why. But Sinatra did this. Many of the crooners of the era did this. And the words kind of fit what's going on right now fairly well. This is called It Might As Well Be Spring. It might as well be every other year if we can close it off, but it's not. This is It Might As Well Be Spring. Might as well be Cotati. It is Cotati. Wish we were all there. Wish we were all there. Next year. We're going to get it happen. All right. So now comes that time. We have to ask keys, and I'll check on what some people had wrote in the messages. And while I do that, I should do some marketing here. I took a couple of years with a violinist that I play a lot with in Boston, Mari Black, who's a world champion herself. And we made a CD and made sure it came out January 2020 so we could sell the CDs throughout the year in 2020 and say we have a brand new album in 2020. Well, that's not going to happen until 2021. But this is what it looks like. It is called Unscripted, and as usual, it's got everything on it. We turned some Irish jigs into some electronic stuff. We did, of course, klezmer. We did Italian. We did French. We did everything on here, and it's more folk-based, if anything. She's in the Scottish fiddle stuff. Gary, you and her would know a million tunes together. And then, of course, there's a jazz one that's called Outrospectives. Blue one like this. You can find both these on my website, either corypesaturo.com, but more known now as cpezmusic.com. You can find all this stuff there. And of course, CPEZ Academy, which I know some of you guys are watching, the students in my CPEZ Academy. We've been doing that for 2 years now, going over everything from improvisation, how I think of keys and change things up and all that. I'm teaching everything I can teach of how I play stuff. And you can find more about that, of course, on my website as well. So let's see what keys people said, and I will end with some electronic craziness on the keys that you guys have chosen. An illegal faux pas to have your cell phone on stage, but this is not normal times here. Okay, we have A flat, thank God, A flat. A couple of people messaged. Joseph, my racing guy from LA, he's watching. C minor, really? Oh, you guys are being easy. I know you don't want, F sharp, so I won't do that. Okay, B flat, so okay, we'll go C minor, between C minor and A flat. Oh, you guys are easy on me. I need to do this more instead of G flat, okay. We'll just call this Cotati 2020's house music to end day one with Cotati. Thank you again, Linda. Thank you again, Maggie. Thank you again, Scott, and everybody else that's been helping out to make this happen. Thank you, Cotati. Thank you again, Maggie, Scott, everybody putting the videos together. Can't wait to see that grand finale that we're going to finally see with everybody together. But I'll send it back to you guys. Hold on. Oh, there we go. I got you now. I got you on the headphones.
Okay, who's on? Who's on the screen right now?
Ta-da! Hey, we did it. We got through day one. Oh, so we're not live right now. Oh, we are.
Okay, well, the first thing I'd like to do since we're live is I would like to thank Maggie Martin here and my daughter Renee D here.
Renee was all over it. She was doing all kinds of work.
On behalf of myself and Linda Connor, the normal producers of the Cotati Accordion Festival, these two are making it possible for us to come back 2021. Maggie has done so much work, so many days and hours. You can't believe it.
It's completely built on accordion love.
Oh, he says he can't hear me. There I am. Serious accordion love. I have to be careful. I've got so many microphones here. It's like which one, what.
And Scott did not know anything about this stuff. Look at him now. He's a pro at Zoom and everything.
Yeah. We're gonna be teaching people. Well, we've got a great lineup tomorrow, and starts again at 11 Pacific time.
Or 2 over here on the East Coast.
Knows what time it is.
Okay.
We'll be opening up.
Opening up with Julia Kultina from St. Petersburg. So if that's it. Yeah.
And also want to thank Cory for everything that he does for the Cotati Accordion Festival.
I'm always just trying to bring in as many artists that you might have never seen, of course, being in California, like Julia or like Weronika or like Eglė that we were able to get in here at the last second. There's so many great accordion players out there, and sometimes, especially in America, we don't get to see them unless we're really watching, but I try to throw them at you, Scott. I'm always just trying to throw them at you.
No, I'm there. Yeah, no, it's absolutely right. So this is sort of a worldwide tour, and we're all still inside our own homes. So, well, that's it.
What's the real place? You know, return God's call.
We are not a scam.
Okay, I'm gonna sign off then. In fact, I'm gonna take us away. Here we go. Bye, guys.